we really did get teleported. It seems like this place is completely sealed off. Doesn't look like there's an exit anywhere. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. So many woven scrolls here? Paimon remembers seeing some of them before in other tribes. They seem to record historical events. This one really stands out from the rest. For starters, it's the biggest of them all. Wonder what story it tells. right! Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that? Oh, right! Paimon's with you. Whew! We finally made it out!
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission. Yes. You saw many distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our ancestors. Upon investigation, I discovered what sets it apart is the use of a color not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most mysterious color that most people yet there are those who are born with a natural ability to perceive it. And that is why I wanted it.
You mean...
That space you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls. Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped inside. It exists to this day, and although I have not managed to decipher how it works, I have at least found out how to turn it on and off. Once someone is trapped inside, it is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless they share the great shaman. Clearly, you must have this ability, which leads me to believe that our Iktomisor Elder can sense this ability in people, and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this basis.
Another secret power? Traveler, you're... Still, having this ability doesn't change the fact that neither of us know where to start with weaving a scroll.
Don't worry about that. The method for weaving this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main difference is in the dye that gives it its unique color. If my suspicions are correct, this dye is the key to weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool! We'll follow your lead!
Great! Then please use your abilities to source the necessary ingredients. And in the meantime, I will have someone prepare some fabric for test dyeing. We'll make a few sample pieces to test out my hypothesis. And if that goes well, we can begin the scroll in earnest. If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded.
Agreed! Especially if there's a reward in it.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking...
more work too! Anyway, how do...
Thankfully not. I've already identified a location where I suspect they may be found. And I've arranged for someone to guide you there. Your guide is waiting just outside. You can set off at your leisure.
Take me up!
I can't wait any longer!
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
Let's fly! Take me up!
Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of this sand?
We could do a quick... Let's fly!
Let's fly.
That's close enough.
Let's fly. Let's fly. Let's fly. too hard.
Let's get it, Twirly! Take me up! Let's fly! Yeah!
fly.
Let's go, Swirly! Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly!
New punching bag.
Take me up!
A new punching bag.
makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? some preening when I get back.
Let's fly! Take me up!
gonna go flying in this weather? Think you can outrun a lightning strike? Take me up!
I take it you're the...
Yep.
Call me Told. This is as far as I can take you.
What?
Kind of along many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series of ambitious works of graffiti art. They selected this cave to make them in, presumably due to the availability of the dye. However, they to bypass
Oh, right.
the strange thing is, our ancestor, since it was sealed off, the only person, according to her, but I digress.
So you're sure you...
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my... I guess it's supposed to be... Don't worry. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions.
Fair enough. All right, we'll try not to take too long.
A reward on the road.
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go ahead, try it out.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Let's die! Open fire! Bullseye!
A reward on the road.
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it. These guys, do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Seems kind of strange. Oh, no need. Paimon was just... Let's head back and... We're back, and we found the ingredients.
Sounds like you... It's getting late.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing! Here's the stuff for the
I see.
Got it!
Please come. Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll.
Ooh!
The person depicted, she was a This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. Sadly, since she passed away...
Nope!
Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident the pattern has already been sketched out on the sample. So, you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in. Ha ha ha! Good! The dye is taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp.
Okay, final step! Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it!
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed.
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving technique. Or maybe the dye has to be applied.
Sorry, Paimon wish...
I am the one who should be I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task.
Don't worry, we're not... Paimon does have a question, though. You said yourself you're up...
I think you perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question.
Oh, sure.
Cool. Now,
Whoa,
in all the years, it is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. The foremost of the...
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very... So, whatever...
You're completely right.
It's quite all right.
Huh? Oop, that's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's... Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Ahem! What are you...
Following orders. If you have a...
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's my original I was told that...
So that's what happened.
Precisely!
Oh,
A golden-haired... Your exploits...
wow. We're really famous at this...
It's truly my lucky day.
So,
You'll be
well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
You know the great...
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we... Yeah, Seatlow?
I heard about that from other members. If you manage it, I'll...
Oh yeah, we should...
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the... Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient... Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes. Out of all of her exploit, according to legend, amazingly, Natlan was able to... The color was extraordinary. Elude and trap all the...
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of... That story is... When I heard this historical records, even within the Masters, if that were the...
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why...
Well, that's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was...
According to my research, their scrolls, not to mention the scrolls we did get to review, actually contain a huge...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Seatlow, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, if she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. right. The duty that... Who knows? All right, we'll help you convince...
Of course. So, this is where the great shaman lives?
For someone like Lolly, it actually makes a lot...
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it...
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you...
Hey, kid!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away. Huh. So this is where Lolly lives.
Besides, and also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer... It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to...
So they asked.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. I'm on...
From you?
Yeah! We were given a secret...
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll, but with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the historical event those men want to ask about. She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue.
And there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking. See, Molly?
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer...
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries?
You're like...
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eastley would be fooled? I have no pull a trick.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a...
You live up to your name, Granny Eastley. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're
Ah, yes. I heard that if I can resolve the with your support, your friends...
If this is really about that duty, then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you...
Talk?
Um...
Fine. No. I did live during the same... You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answer.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well...
Then, let's start the... Traveler, what do you say to a
You don't seem super...
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my...
But how?
I wasn't there when it took...
But Montluçon said the two...
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? All students from Weeseling School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation. Defeating me. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeed. So, after Weeseling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Weeseling only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one...
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill... Don't misunderstand. what housekeeping has to do with... Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need...
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it. That's just your... Wheat Sealing was one of the most powerful That's the biggest problem. She had students. A technique that powerful? And no shaman since... Her students are keeping it a secret, of course.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just want...
Of course it took place. Why would you need to...
You'll have... Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything.
These arguments are precisely... Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Sealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy...
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you.
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Sealing students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll...
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Granny Eatsley?
What is
Did some coward not show up after
Or is she here?
Whoa. It's like they really...
No matter what, we'll defend...
You talk a big game for...
What?
All I want is...
So, you're here to
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that...
We should just run!
Yeah, with the...
Sure.
Oh, it's the Traveler.
We wanted to ask about the...
Huh. So you can eradicate our...
Disciples of our school have...
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy...
Not this again.
Hey! I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my... What? You know what? Forget about your...
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's
We're not getting anywhere. What should we...
Huh?
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have just...
Did Elder Talapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell...
Is Elder Talapo telling us to...
That's not
Oh, you forget your...
But
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasant...
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, however, Elder Talapo's declaration. So, mind your...
Good thing Elder Tlapo... Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems pretty...
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo!
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still claw... Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and...
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try...
Well, you've lived a long time.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back.
Hey there, Chief Biram! Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't...
Actually, we have good news!
I'm all ear.
It's the Battle of...
Huitzilin's claim?
True, but Granny...
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help.
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special...
It is my duty, great...
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of...
If I may, this memory is sacred to our tribe. I know you don't
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't... No,
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Baron.
You have my thanks, then.
So are you here to test
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you. But that's not why I'm here.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question.
I did hear people arguing about that.
It's disgraceful. How?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting... After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related.
Listen, we know you are rivals, but do you really have to question?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. Proud enough.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have...
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it...
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few, Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatzilian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a
But if they inherited Wheatzilian's secret techniques...
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your...
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by this.
Nothing we can do.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest.
That's exactly what...
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty. You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But instead of wasting time, you...
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in...
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based...
You...
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. And never took... By figuring out the truth behind the battle...
Closure? I'd say we're too...
Ah, that's one...
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family! Hello, are you Aisha Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation,
Man, this is generational trauma.
whenever I misbehaved as a kid.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your...
Okay, so your family's...
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzi Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those. After all, Huitzilin was a genius.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your...
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember...
Just think about it for a sec.
Decide the outcome of a battle? Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests.
Well, looks like we're back where we...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold...
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know...
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilin's stories were passed down to us as well. Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it.
Unfortunately, no.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon.
Could your ancestors be mistaken?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather,
if Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 200 years.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk Cave is what it was called.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get there...
Just when we thought all hope was lost.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing.
Real?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre.
I see.
There's also... It's opened the door... Actually...
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that.
These two titles are among the most...
I'm a merchant from... Of course. Sounds...
Once we get there...
Well, I'm sure Miss It...
Have you even looked at the time?
Well... What do you think, Traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the...
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that?
Great shamans have important... That's only because I...
All right, as Miss...
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost... She's a powerful shaman who's lived...
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you.
Wait, didn't you say you had important...
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the...
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here... Ad Astra... Ad Astra... Ad Astra... Take me up!
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not... Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses. And... that's... you're not wrong. Hold on! Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't a... Oh, please work, please work. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. whenever I try to remove the effect, that was just to help with... For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept.
Wait, is it...
Anyway...
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should...
It's just... I'm not good at... Sorry, I said I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone in...
Yeah,
When you live as long as the color draws you in, you water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them.
See, Lolly.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Travel.
Is something...
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want...
Okay, she's definitely drunk.
I'm not drunk. Just gotta think of a...
Uh-oh, not...
I'm...
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
Alright. This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if...
Ahem.
See, Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor... The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the...
So that's why you're here.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Just follow me. I'll confirm...
Of course.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. What?
Everyone ready?
Ready when you are.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Grudok, send some of your men to search.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that spear.
Whoa, we passed straight through!
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in...
Still, what a terrific
Enough chit-chat. Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because...
Oh, you're right. We can keep going now. Wait, what was that? What is this
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This?
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a...
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No.
Friends, this is my... After all, that is why, with our memory, I have discovered the more cherished, guided by without that capacity. So,
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sea Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be...
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Open fire! Monster! Monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The show.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on.
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
What are you doing?
You noticed my signal. Not bad, traveler.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant. I knew you were fishy, but...
Monsieur Montluçon, we just...
Shut it! I couldn't care...
But then there would be no evidence to prove...
What if that was my goal all...
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? But the dye in that...
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes
False claims? The dye I advertised is an
Unfortunately, even more miraculous. That substance dates back hundreds...
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work!
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... Fontaine's publishing industry... We don't need to...
That goes against all of Fontaine's
What if... I give...
You're trying to bribe me?
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller, even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth...
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do, once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful.
That plan... Ah, you mean a hero of Natlin who's not actually from Natlin? And a great shaman? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for...
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors.
Ah, the rat... I knew from the beginning that you would accept my... You've lived longer. With the backing of the printing industry, I can... And in my version...
That's not
That's a no, then?
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right.
Wait!
The captain. You actually bought United in the pursuit.
Regrader!
This man...
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care who you...
Let's move!
Balsa! Lockdown! Open fire!
No escape! Prepare yourself!
Open fire!
Hold on. So soon.
Lockdown!
No escape!
Balsa!
Put your back into it!
Take me up!
Prepare yourself!
Lockdown! Fire in the hole!
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own!
Hey! What about our contract? Your boss signed it himself!
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the— Go home and read the— The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough— Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time.
What? This whole place—
We're supposed to wait until I made it out!
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll—
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back at the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What the— Good point. She'll know how to get— Let's see. See, Lolly? Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you— You're right. Lead the way, Traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correct—
Instead of a realm of memory, if you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have—
I appreciate the compliment.
This is no time for a reunion! The cave outside is about to— Can you help—
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing—
What do you mean? This space— You just need to tell me—
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the when people leave deep impressions on each other. These connections are that is how I created my maze. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, this space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection.
Well, at the very least.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have your special
So you—
After what I saw in the maze and everything you but I'm getting—
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see
You mean—
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. More specifically, in truth, passing on the technique is a process of— Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to— You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sweet Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas, so I wanted to leave
your color.
One day.
I have to get out of here.
Sweet Lolly, what?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn. After 200 years, someone has the Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color, and that was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a... Well, Sitlali.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Sitlali's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more...
Wheat ceiling.
Sitlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man. Whoa! We made it! Wonder what happened to the Fatu.
He was most likely trapped inside the external structures.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing...
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees!
Oh, I can explain. I had no... I'm so glad...
Either way, the guards will take you back.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one...
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless you... Traveler... Tixia!
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs!
Something felt off about him yesterday. So
My bank balance! No!
What's wrong with you?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly...
Serves him right!
I know. It was a lot to ask.
Was that a declaration?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before...
Right! The special...
Don't worry. Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory... I finally... I knew you'd want to tag along. Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to—
What are you saying, C?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you.
Fine. What is it? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a
Old friend. My life is nearing its end. I'm afraid.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
Just this once. I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. Graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly? Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night. If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the... just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, no promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler!
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eatskli. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he is the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Until we meet again.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief B—
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish I'd like to ask some questions about Huitzili.
Questions? Huh! Why
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with—
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have
important plan.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social battery. Uh-huh. Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away.
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as—
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want—
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time.
I'll keep an eye on you. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Ugh.
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Open fire!
Here, let me help you. Take me up! Open fire! Take me up!
You.
Take me up! Balsa!
Extra Abyssosk. Welcome. Add Astra.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Huh?